Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Nos Wolf, this is my horse, and we are here to enjoy a chill day. Welcome, how you doing? Welcome lurkers, how you guys doing? Let me scooch into the thing here. It's a pretty nice morning over here. Probably get warmer later. Warmbo, welcome. I'm doing really good. Let's get the music started. Oops, Stellaris again. Is it the... Okay, it's the DLC soundtracks. So it won't be the same song right in a row, but the opening song is in there somewhere. Alright, so let's get on the server. I was on quite a bit 2 or 3 days ago. Show you what I did. Dazzo, good morning. Oh, new version of Gray is available. Probably for update for the 26.2 version, which we're not going to update to for a while. So probably am good. Okay, so I was working on the stuff in the mountain. So there's now a trail that goes through the mountain on the other side there. So I'll show you that. I mapped the rest of the mountain. Now there's also paths going through the mountain in various directions. See it up there. So I'll show you all those. Hey Kelly, welcome. I'm having a good time. Alright, so what do we got here? Upgraded a couple things. Bow a little bit. I finally got efficiency 5 on my picks. Still just have the gold helmet and the boots. Still need to do those. We might work on those today. Somebody mapped down here. Wrapping around the side there. I like that. I kind of like that. Oh, that's cool. Blackstone. No, mud. I bet that's mud. Not sure. Yeah. Well, let me show you what I did in the mountain, then we'll... Yeah, the reason I'm thinking it's not Blackstone is because it's part of the Pale Forest. So unless Terralith added Blackstone to the Pale Forest. So yeah, add the path up to my little working space up here. So the original concept was I was going to build a home in up where that cave is, overlooking the Spawn Valley there. So we have this path through here now. And yeah, excavated quite a bit, so there's plenty of regular stone and andesite if anybody needs a stack or few of those. So this path is essentially complete. Just have to clean up the walls and finish the ceiling. Got a trap the waterfall coming down. So lush caves all over the place around here. I see a skelly. That was a lot of stones, yep. There's the path, the east-west path. So we're heading north right here. Hit another lush cave. Stream just started, yes it did. Another east-west path. So now there's a quick way through the mountain and into the flatlands beyond. Big overworld geode there. And the big beach here. So it just ends here. So there's a bunch of ocean off that way that will lead around to the village, castle village. Then that leads over, I think almost straight east of here is where the dead village is. So that's this bit. Can't remember if that connects up or not. I have to make a canal at some point to connect the two waterways. Anyway, this road is complete to lead out to this area over here. We got the lavender forest up there. Hello Daba, hello, welcome. Factorio update? Oh yeah, 2.1. Alright, and this I just dug out. Widen it later, just wanted to kind of get paths going everywhere. Let's see, some more clay. Yeah, from digging out all the clay, that's how I got the emeralds to afford all the books I bought. 80 stream streak, holy cow. Alright, and then I have a system where you can stair up. Stairs up, this would be a continuation, stairs down. I haven't gone below this layer yet into the deep mountain yet. And then flat pathing, so this is where it crisscross, and so there's another really deep lush cave. See some glow squid down there. That kind of opens up into a little depression here, more lush cave stuff. Punch through just a little bit more to get to the other side with the ocean here. So we'll create a path down to the seaside. And also a connection along the coast here that hook up where the other road is. We can kind of see what's going on over here. Yeah, the road is probably just out of view there. Oh, somebody has a little settlement there. Awesome. Don't know who that is, but that is very cool. Number go up. Alright, did I lose? Oh, there it is. It's like, how do I get back in? So this will all get widened. Actually, let me dig through. No shovels. Let me dig through because I have another passage going east-west that this should intersect. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then I also have layers of these at higher levels. So this is at Y90. So I also have a set of tunnels at 120 and 150. And a small set of 180. I kind of see you. Nope, I think he saw me. Come on down. Bones and arrows. Oh man, I don't have a shovel. Yeah, skeletons are pretty bad if you don't have something to counter them. And my scroll wheel. I don't know if it's with my mouse or if they changed something about how scrolling works in Minecraft. I think it's my mouse, because sometimes I have to blow it out. And I get better response with the mouse wheel. Should break. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say I should break out pretty soon. Now let's head to the surface. Even there somewhere. Let's see where we break out on the side of the mountain. Oh, there you are. There you are. You can't get up. No, can't smack you either. That is ambient sound. That is There's a variety of those sounds. They all mean that somewhere nearby is a dark space. Because I've mostly been using Silk Touch to get the stone, I have a whole bunch of coal ore to deal with at some point. Oh, lava. Lava. Yeah. Alright, doesn't look too dangerous. Oh, now some copper to deal with. Oh, another big cave. Actually, let's solidify this a little bit. I'm not gonna get shot off the top here by Skelly. Also, a pretty good collection of iron ore. I have to do something about. Okay, yeah, just more. There's lots and lots of lush caves in this mountain. Also under spawn, so we are not in the... Yeah, clay is not a rare resource in this. Hey Pock, good morning. And the streak continues. Yeah, this will come out next to... I forget whose base this is. But somewhere near the path to the castle village. I think I'm far enough to the left of the base I won't run into it. There are a couple places where my paths did intersect with, not directly with the base, but with places nearby. Like passage up to the surface. Now let's man the site again. Alright, anything I can get rid of or into the... Nothing else that's really a low quantity. The clock can go in there. It's a stackable item, so it only takes up one slot. Some lighting around to prevent spawns. Alright, where'd I come up? Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking, and Mending. I think I hear the sorting system for the base. Heard some kind of mechanical rumbling. I think that's the minecarts going back and forth. No, just does it faster. Alright, hopefully we'll be popping out into the sunshine soon. Come a long way. Oof. Oh, ran out of room somewhere. Alright, what can I... So I can throw those in there. Oh, and those. Right, yeah, so you get the regular stone instead of cobble. Yeah, you get the ores instead of the actual units. You get leaves instead of breaking leaves and turning it into nothing, saplings, or sticks. What was that? Oh, probably my hard drive's all about to close and reopen. External hard drives, I mean. So, bloop, 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 bloop. It's gonna steal... When they open, they're gonna steal the focus from that anyway. No. That still hasn't happened. Because you get multiple units from redstone and lapis. Coal, if you break it with a regular pick, you'll get 1 coal per ore. Same with iron. There's all the windows opening up. Sounds like it's raining outside. So... I just need to... Nope, no, there's stone. I need to temporarily pick those up so I can throw them in there. And bundles, what they allow you to do is to put up to 64 stackable items in the bundle. But it lets you combine spaces. So I have 8 different things in there that are stackable, otherwise... So very space efficient. Okay, there's dirt. It must be coming out. Yep, hear the rain. I have room for dirt too. There we are. Alright, so we popped out to the right of that base. Right, exactly. You need to lay them down and then mine them again to get the maximum resources. Alright, what can I do? I can put those in there. Let's head over to the village and Drop some of this off. Yeah, exactly. Eventually, in diamonds, you can essentially, since you can buy all these stuff the diamonds gets turned into, other than can't buy enchanting table. You can buy all the armor, buy all the tools. Alright, let's trade in all my clay. Actually, we can just use... Alright, somebody wants some stone. Here's a bunch of stone. Alright, let me trade in clay. Oh. Make sure I get the mending effect for that pick that I've been using. Unbreakable, yeah, exactly. It makes chopping trees a little bit annoying when you accidentally hit the leaves. But it's also the other thing it's good for is picking up melons if you're using melons as a way of getting emeralds from farmers. Yeah, 2 pickaxes, you gotta have your silk touch and your fortune 3. Or some of the miscellany into the place over here. It's growing. So much junk over here. Keep the fortune one for way later. Alright, we have grayish stones over here. Flint. There's the dirt. I need shovels. I still haven't gotten my diamond shovel or axe yet. I'm just making stone shovels for now. Alright, let's get back to business. Before I get distracted. So I now have the level 90 crisscross of paths that I want. It's not too high up the mountain. Now I'll show you the other levels. Where did we come out? We came out somewhere over there. There we are. There. Oh, there we are. Oh yeah, all the possible, yeah. Well, you can only do one protection, but generally it's not a bad thing just to have all protection 4s. I do like to have a fire protection just to put on one item, just to put the fires out faster. All protection 4s would prevent a lot of the damage anyway. And then, yeah, I've had the projectile protection here, which has made the skellies a lot less scary. Gotten over your buildings. No, I haven't been to spawn directly. It started out in the map room. So let me go take a look. On the way home in the train from visiting a friend, awesome. Alright, and there's the crisscross. As I'm on my way back, so the 90 level, there's, yeah, now, and then 30 levels up, there's the next set of passages. Another cave. Yeah, now here's my next set of passages. So here's the flat ones. This one goes up here, down there. This one goes up here, will go down here. Oh, I found an empty part of the train, nice. I should show off one place you can get to the top of the mountain now. the sleep out of the way. Yeah. That was at the 120 level. And this is the 150 level. So that one, I put wood down to kind of show the way to the way to get to the top of the mountain. So, pop out the side here. Village just out of sight. I always, because you need to wear gold in the nether to keep the piglins from attacking you, and I don't want to keep swapping, I always put on a golden helmet. So I'm not sacrificing too much of the protection from the helmet itself. You know, just that 1/2 armored unit there. And I put fire protection on it because if I'm in the nether and I fall in lava, that'll put out the fire a little better. Here's the top of the mountain. We're at level 207. Oh, projectile protect for the shulkers. But yeah, here you can get up to the top of the world. And then there's another plateau below this. I don't think I have any stairways popping out in that plateau yet. So that's the eventual plan, is to, you know, have a honeycomb of passages that you can get to the different plateaus, other side of the mountain. Yeah, so here's my passage, and then here's... No, that's just... It's not passage, it's just... a cave, natural cave that looks like a stairway. So that'll get confusing. And this passage, yeah, the very top of the mountain isn't that big. This pops out over here, just above the level of that plateau. Farms and stuff supplied, very nice. Yeah, it should work pretty darn well. Yeah, so it's even worth popping out this way. I guess technically that would go up as well. Yeah. Down. No, down, up, up, down. Oh, there's a post op. Oh, nice, good. Alright, so yeah, here's the full passage. So if you follow the wooden planks for now, you can get to the top of the mountain. Someday all these passages will be wide. Oh yeah, this one came out on the plateau. And different levels, so. I mean, I don't know if anybody will ever use any of these except me, but I think having this mountain, you know, easy way to get through everything, eventually help out. Swiss Cheese Mountain, yeah. Plus all the caves and everything. Like I said, I haven't even gone down below sea level yet. Now I gotta find where, in relationship to everything, that cave is. Let me climb up to it. So that looks like it's probably a 150. And hopefully also some outside walkways and passages. That was probably me. Yeah. Climbing up here. Alright, there's the cave. So good view. Pretty good view of spawn. So I am at 120. Okay, 121. So if I dig at this level, I will hit the... I will hit the passageway. I can use that as the entrance to my home. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay, I know where we are. Like trying to find a place to put a bed. Alright, that works. Okay, so I have the... Oh yeah, and then this whole big open cave. Yeah, that's one you can see from outside as you go around that way. But anyway, this leads to what will be my home. That's the back entrance. We got this little space over here, so open. Try to keep that tree there. What I need is a front stairway up to here somehow. And some kind of balcony out here. There's the entrance to the main entrance to the tunnel system. Alright, let me head over to the spawn. And poke out that way. Yeah, let's see what's been done to spawn since I last been on. It's been about 3 days since I've been on the server. I think that most of that was done like 3 and 4 days ago. ChillBuilds. Okay, there's the hardware store. The large map. Okay, that does wrap around there. So they are connected. So my tunnel comes out and pokes into this area. Ultimately, may build a road out to that village today. There's a little bit of storage in here. Might be enough. Aisle 3. There might be enough storage. XP farm. LA's. Oh, the integrated portal. I haven't been in the Nether almost at all. Oh, there's the Nether hub. Nice. South Tunnel. Scully Spunner, Pox Place. East Tunnel. Witch Farm. Very eco-friendly. Gills Place. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's in the side of the mountain I'm working in. But yeah, it looks really good. And the different colors for the different directions. For the eventual subway map. Noise. The way into the fortress. Oh, blaze spawners. Looking awesome. Oh, this is okay. One of the side passages, I think. Hellfire. Oh. Mantle. Oh, reaching. Oh, okay, this biome. Back on 30 minutes, sounds good. Yeah, looking good. Hey Rumsey, I'm doing really good. How are you? I need to use the restrooms. Let me take an early break. And then we'll get to providing myself with at least a little bit of a proper house. That looks awesome. Doing good, excellent. Yeah, I'll hang out in here. Oops, someone reversed the doors. The zombies won't come in, will they? Because they think that door's closed. Or open, closed. Not going to chance it. Well, then they can get in that way too. I'll just hang out over here. And I will be right back. Boop. Boop. And the boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, back to it. Let's go repair my pick a little bit. With the animal farm. Got our friendly guest. Alright. That might be enough cows. Wheat. Are you guys ready? Moof, moof, moof. Now we'll give the chickens a feed. That's 64. Yeah, see, I almost got the pick fixed all by itself. Probably do the round of the pigs. And get this finished. Pigs seem to be the most susceptible to the entity cramming and start dying. Not entirely fixed, but definitely not. Definitely much better. Right. Get all the XP. Yeah, the chickens are kind of a nice moderate level right now. Alright, not in danger of collapsing anymore. Carrots for pigs, yeah. The pigs can do carrots, potatoes, and beets. I think where a good place for a bridge would be. Probably here, cutting across that way. That's nice, pretty straight shot there. Then going up into this village. I'll go along the coast, just cut across there. Then the other village is around here somewhere. To do, figure out where this one goes. Taming parrots, making red dye, and player food, yeah. Quite bad at everything, yeah. When I was making a red concrete bridge, I mean, that saved me as far as the red dye goes, though. Actually, let me bring a big load of stone to be smelted for this project. Finish off the outer rim of the map room here. Yeah, not as much as needed, and that's mostly on the site. Yeah, let me do that. Do that real fast, and I can work on the housing project a little bit, at least get something started so I have a place to call my own. Actually, that should be all stone. This should be all andesite at this point. There we go. Nope, I see. Oops. I see sea pickles everywhere. $11 stacks. There we go. There's a room. Yeah. And we can make more room by combining some of these. Alright, what material do I want for my floor? Let me do the cherry wood. Oop. Almost lost some of the wood there. Alright. You get so many blossoms from a cherry tree. It's like, it's enough to let me just ignore those and let's go upstairs. Start laying out my floor. Let me bring some stone. Do some filling in as well. And there was a bit of grass area up there, so I'll plant some of these saplings up there to get more wood. Oh, there's a geode down here. Alright, what pops out over here? Okay, there's a big cut between here and my area. It's like, I guess you technically don't need to even keep the clock out. You just... That's sorry, that's one of the things. It's like if you look up the clock in here, it still will tell you the time. Oh, I'd have to be in a, looking in a... Welcome back, animal. Alright, must be a cave in there. Alright, let's get a couple of these planted. That's a nice tall tree. Alright, so I will... Oh, what I need is all the fixins up here so I can... A chest, workbench... So I can do all the stuff I need to do. Alright, so that's the level of my floor, so I can go ahead and fill that in like right now. Alright, and then... And howdy. We got 2 layers. Alright, if I have... So not too far below the next plateau. Strange Enderman left the block here. Alright, so we want to keep this as kind of the face. Alright, let me pick... pick a corner. Or do I want smooth? Smooth? Smooth on the outside? The villagers. Go one more. That's floor level, so that... Like that the corner, and then got some way of supporting that. This little protrusion can go. Let me snip some of this stuff. We'll replant. I like the idea of it kind of covering my front windows, or at least some of them. So we'll replant at some point. Another cave. I think this leads up to that other cave. Yes, it does. Or the other entrance. Or does it? A different one? Oh, that's a different one. Then we got that big slice right through the mountain. All kinds of interesting things going on here. Alright, what is in... Oh, it's pretty much straight up from the edge of this. I'm going over too far. Alright, where the heck are you? There you are. Alright, that's lit up. In the warcraft ship. Sounds good. Welcome. Yeah, I just started, so I'll be here a while. Alright, let's do that. Jack-o'-lanterns, a moss carpet. Oh, for lighting up, nice. Yeah, I have a whole series of passages through the interior that I need to, and they poke out in different places around the mountain on all four sides. But I haven't worked too much more with that. Mostly these single passages. All kinds of, especially lush caves around different places. Yeah, see where it pops out towards the village. Comes out on the plateau here. The big plateau, then there's the high plateau. Holiday tree style. Down towards, oh, very cool. Yeah. That'd be neat. So let me down. Oh, I did do the level ones here. I was wondering if I had done that. Let's take a peek at where this one pops out. Done so much running around here. These long, thin passages. Yeah, there's a main tunnel coming up from the bridge that leads out to the bottom over there. Okay, there's something that's just a little bit of a different biome there. Did you see the different colored grass than Mystic or the Taiga? Alright, that's where that would go. Alright, let me... This will lead up to the plateau, so let me actually get this one figured out. Well, there we are, 167. That was 150. So according to my, going by my system, we should end at 180. Especially want to extend. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be too much further. Perfect. Alright, so that's the most immediate set of stairways up to the plateau from my tunneling system. What I'll do is probably more off stream. I'll work on, because I want these to be 3 wide passages. I'll work on extending, particularly this stairway Oh, there's an animal. How'd you get that horse in here? Oh, some magic shears, nice. Nope. Then get back up to my snip while you snop, yep. Yeah, I didn't light all this up, someone else did that work. It's horse parkour. Alright, and then... That's the corner. Oh, did you break in there? Darn it. Gotta ruin that tree. Have to try to repair it at some point. That's a nice one to have out in the yard here. That's what I'm missing. Alright, so got all that. So we'll do 6 per floor. That's 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. So that's where. That'll be the ceiling. Then we'll have a thickness of the floor of 2. That's where. Second floor will be. And then we'll end essentially here. Interior mass excavating, yep. Alright, I know I can get down here. Alright, so I'd find let me mark something there. Oh yeah, way that go over here. 2 more. Excellent, so that kind of defines the size of my house. It's a huge house. One way to light up the mountain, yep. Alright, that is essentially free. It will be too thick. And also too wide. So a little 2x2 like structural element. That's a slab. That's right, this is the upper floor. Like, wondering why I wasn't coming across my main entrance. Alright, now we can go. Ouch. Alright, still need to do the one underneath this. Mm. Making sure I'm not gonna fall if I... Oh. Except for there, that's the one place I will fall. Alright, I can't leave those. Worry about that in a minute. There we go. Nighttime again. Yeah, in short. Alright, so that kind of defines the size of the main house. The back wall. Alright, so we got to there. So that'll be the extent of the wooden floor. That would actually be stone. No, that's the... No, that's the main wall. So this would be... This still would be wood. Would be wood. How much of that am I gonna leave? Don't know yet. But let's use this opportunity to set how far back the place will go. Yes, you would. Get the job done. The job done? Yes, you would. Alright, excellent. So now we have... definition for this part of the house. Job done, yes, my lord. Hey, Saku. Cave on the cliff for home, yep. Still need a way of getting down out front, but I do have a way of getting down through the mountain. I have tunnels and stairs all through the mountain now. That goes all the way out, pokes out over by the castle village. Sell no coral, I know. We have a complete tunnel through the edge of the mountain here. Get to the other side. Always path into the portal. And take a little peek. Oh yeah, there you can kind of see it. And get around all these trees. Have 30 traders in the end, yeah. But yeah, using that stone, not super obvious until I put the glass there. Tried dyed glass for storage, but it looks a lot. Yeah, dyed. Yeah, it always looks a little weird. I think the only one that kind of looks gray is if you do light gray, because it kind of makes the lines in the glass kind of fade into the. You know, they don't aren't so glaring, literally. Try dark gray. Yeah, so where the dirt is the lower floor. Then there'll be an upper floor. And the site can stay down here. Oh wow, look at all the axolotls. Yeah, that's the cave. It goes way, way down. Oof. All right, let's not make this completely square. So I'm gonna have 2 areas. And then we'll have a balcony. Looking over the map room. Oh, creeper. Alright, so if we define this as the end of this part of the room. Continue that in as it there. Alright, how many, and then over here. This is where this beam lives. Going out to the edge over here. Alright, how many squares do I have here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 25, not too bad. So let's do 10. Then we'll put another beam here. And have it end yeah, right there. Alright, so that will go over here, meet this one, so the room's corner will be here. But over here, Alright, that's the... It's nighttime already? Or is it just right now? It's just raining. It's just raining again. Alright, that defines that room. And this will define this room. Alright, that is defined. Okay, now it's nighttime. Alright, now let's hook these up. Alright, that ring. Although I think I have to get below it. Yeah. That's where the odd one came from. It's like one. Why do I have an odd number of bricks? Alright, so that... I think this is the last section. Perfect number. Alright, for this floor we have our frame all the way around. We can clear the floor and lay down the wood. Yeah, natural cave with a... Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I haven't really carved that much out of it yet. I am about to. No, the inside's probably gonna be more regular. Oh. Then we have it cornered off here. We're gonna do another floor. Only thing that kind of make it irregular is that it's two rectangles stuck together. That is the one... next to the iron farm. So the farm is over there, Spawn Island, and then the castle village is over that way. Not too bad. Alright, let's see if we can get this part of the floor done. Hey, Inflicted, welcome. How you doing? That wasn't very nice. Catboy King with the Prime sub, thank you very much. Twitch baby time, 9 months. Bang bang. And the Hype and Love, thank you very much. How you doing? Alright, we need more. Back building the sofa game, not a date. But yeah, definitely sometime this next week. Cause I can't, terrible predicting when my next stream is gonna be. Not tomorrow, because I work tomorrow. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting back to that, and possibly doing some design work off stream. Okay, do I have any more? I have to go downstairs to get some more cherry wood. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, I know my irregular schedule is tough to keep up with. Yeah, let's go chop those two down. Let's see what kind of front I want to have. That's not what I wanted. It's almost break time anyway. I'll head to the map room to have you guys be able to see that while I'm gone. Then I come back up, I'll chop more cherry wood. Lay out more of my floor. At least have a nice path down to the map room now. Yeah, so where that tunnel I was in, that goes all the way through now. Pops out the other side. Map. And then... yeah, somewhere in this cliff face is my stuff. Alright, do that. Let you guys contemplate the map. And I'll be right back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Sign-proof AFK position, yeah. Jimorian smells like a stack of crafting tables. So you're able to put the sign down and then... that's an interesting revelation. Interesting. I have no collision box. Oh yeah, yeah. Yay! Nice. Just like the torch trick. No, that's true. Very, very cool. Alright, what do I want to do? Nice. Oh yeah, I need cherry wood. And glass. Oh, is there some glass at spawn? I think there's some. Torch would be on the 0-0 of the map. Alright, there's a bunch of smooth stone for the map room project. I guess there's no glass there. Make sure we refill. Ah, cool, thank you. Bazingo. Oh yeah, the supply depot. Ah, there we go. Take. Still need the sort stuff. Nice. Bulk storage. Okay, there's maybe enough room. Might have to expand this later though. It's kind of tight. Oh yeah, the copper golem. Yeah, so yeah, it all just piles down here. But that's a lot of stuff. Okay, there's the last one that has stuff in it. Yep, so dump it here and then it goes downstairs. Nice. Then the we got away. Oh, there we go. ruined it. Holy cow. Not bad. Oh yeah, I should have had... should have been getting my pick repaired. Alright, my pick's repaired. Yeah, that's pretty cool, and yeah. That is awesome. Alright, so I got my glass. Yeah, I was like level 12 or something. Now I'm 24. Oh yeah, that exactly. That's with both of us. All right, more cherry trees. Oh, fill up the whole place with silverfish. Yeah. That'd be scary. Oh wow, yeah. That's right, that's why the chamber there was wood, so you couldn't burrow into the stone. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. I still gotta figure a way of making a stairway down from my house down to ground level. Alright, that cherry tree grew up. Another small one though. Alright, that's that room. So how do I want to do inside walls? Probably just have them stone. Pick that up. Save that. going down that way may not be... Well, I think I'm gonna leave this as a little bit open. If we have this as a porch, so to speak, and I level this off, yeah, then we can have a stair going just straight down there and joining up that path. That sounds like a plan. That way I don't have to keep going all the way into the interior of the... Oh, another geode. Oh, wow. Alright, so a couple geodes right here in the area. Is that natural, or does someone do that? I totally did not even notice how I was making this. Oh, Enderman. Oh, yeah, that's good. Good guess. Alright, let's see how much of this. Didn't I just chop some? Oh, I didn't. I already brought it up. Alright. I just have to chop that tree. Alright. I already did that, but then, yeah, I went down. We'll use spruce for that. That's what I've been using for the outdoor stairs. I'll have to go cut down one of the spruce trees at the farm. Alright, the space is cleared. All I'm getting from this one? Yeah, looks like it. That one hasn't grown yet. Alright, let me go get some spruce. Replant this one. Actually, this was the easiest way to get down. No. While we're here, it's walking your pet ghast, that's all. Just as you do. Oh yeah. Alright, let me get another, make another axe and we'll cut down a couple of those. Organize this tree farming area. Sounds good. Alright, now those should all go away. Is that enough spruce? It is... no, it will not be. Runabout, yeah. Toyota 4Runner. Land Rover. Oh yeah. floating tree. Like that one piece. How you gonna get down? The feather falling. Yeah, that's really nice to have now. Alright, that should be enough to finish off the floor. Possibly enough to do the stairway down, so I think I'm good. I just need to replant spruce. Ah, there we go. Yeah, oak will lots of dirt in the very last chest in the map room for making the canal, so if you need that. Also have a double chest of dirt. Nice. Chicken got loose. Alright, let's get that stairway done. Which? Do you need the witch? Your way of getting the witch? No need. Burn the witch. Alright, sticks. Alright, let's finish the... Finish the flooring. That's right, yeah, the farm for that. Village breeder, liling rod. Nope. That is just enough. And there we go. Perfect. Alright, now make a bunch of stairs. It's alive! Alive! Alright, so we kind of want to, yeah, leave this a little bit natural here, but if we have a platform here... Alright, where's the best axis for this? A little bit more to the left here. Or... This can be a different size. Let's start in a little bit. Okay, this makes sense. Alright, let's start it. And then we'll go down from here. another shovel? Yes. Can I bring it out a little bit more? No, it really drops off down there, so yeah, this feels like we'll be cutting into the mountain a bit, but yeah, we'll fall away from further down. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Probably time to sleep. Another thing we can do, if I absolutely have to, is do a landing every once in a while. 15. I think we'll do one at 90. Because I kind of want to do a path all the way around at the 90, 120, and 150 levels. Match up with all the exits I'll have coming out of my tunnel network. You'll have to go. Grivix. Hi Mom, I'm famous! Yeah, I'll kind of trim these back so it's not, so the stairway doesn't feel so enclosed. That's for another time. Oh, smallest one you've ever seen. Let's see if we do. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, especially the canopy's really small. Where are we? 106. Alright, I think we'll do a landing every 15. So I'm staying at 105, so this is where the landing would be. A stair there. And then I'll want 3 dirt. And then we'll dig in from here. Stairs, stairs. Oh, that one stays. Oops. I misjudged that totally. It's like, how did I do that? All these have to go. Alright, now I should be able to get up. Fun fact. Frostwalker stops magma damage? Oh wow. Alright, already running out of room. Fortunately, I now have a lot of wood to make more chests. Oop, I now need a... two shovels. And let's make a few more. Of those. 2 saplings without fortune. Holy cow. That's how jungle trees go extinct. Oops, looks like I'm gonna start needing to add dirt. Ikeel! Alright, that's fine. I'm a liquid. Oh, melting point, yeah. Hot where you guys are. Let's just melt an entire continent. 42 C. Holy moly, that's hot even for here. Nope, I did not. Bring my bed with me. Thank you. Get rid of all those. Oh, a zombie. Come to say hello. Go live in a nice biome, yeah. Too bad it wasn't that easy. Is that? That's actually what I need. But I want to... 90... Oh, brothers in Iceland for... There's a cow. Alright, so stairs gonna be there, so 1, 2, 3. It's there. So I could fill the middle. Stone. Oh, that has to be dirt because I'm going to do the dirt thing with that. Moo. Alright, now I can at least go up and down without jump, 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 jump. That's a skinny tree. Alright, so here we will obviously plow through that. And then we'll go down again, and then we will... I'll make a turn so we line up with this one. That's 4 wide though. Alright, so that's the left side. Bivonian, Bovinian. Alright, where did I come through? Oh, way over there. Can't even get down that low. Well, whenever we get to, we'll do a platform. And then go down that way. Let's define the platform now as alright, let me get alignment. So that's the far side of this. Too far. Alright, so that's the inside corner. Three by 4. And then we'll, yeah, go that way. All right. Got the plan. Two pigs. Another tree that has to come down. Big powered gold farm using thunder. Thunder pigs. Oh, it's like don't fall down that hole. these out of the way now. Alright, so here we can go down a little more gradually. So 1, 2 comes down. One more. That's perfect. Perfect. One short. Alright, what I need now is some slabs. Yeah, lots of dirt. Alright, I need to take another break. No, I'll just go down to the map room. Then we can work on building the path from there. Alright, excellent. Alright, gotta leave room for animals. Place a sign. Alright, don't want to do that way. Do that and that. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright. What do we got this time? Upside down Jimorian smells like a stack of dinner bones. Ah. Alright, that and that. I'm back. And I have a bunch of bone meal in my hands, and a birch sign, and a map. Stack of crafting tables. Oh yeah. Is that from the stack of crafting tables that was over by the tree farm? Alright, wow. A stack of wool. Okay, the two signs, okay. Oh, ever since hanging signs are doing. Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, let's see if we can do... For this direction, we'll do slabs. Alright, we gotta get all the way up to there. Yeah, I think it may have enough. Here, though, I have to do every second one. 3 there, so an extra space there. Stone to fill these in. Slab, that. And then down here. There we go. Just short. And just short on having enough shovel. Alright, let's get a few more slabs. And then we can work on the stair part. Not gonna worry about like terraforming around it. I can do that like off stream or something. As long as I have a nice quick path to my new home. I only need 4. Turn the rest in the stairs and see if that's enough. Oh yeah, and wee. Alright, I'm gonna chop some trees down now. Sorry, trees. Dark oak. Derp oak. Perfect. So that cluster will have to go. Giant purple cactus, yeah, right? There's zombie. Alright, I need to start putting... Cut enough for a dark oak tree. Don't need that right now. That one can stay. That one's not attached to this bundle. Alright, okay, I have room. Oh, that's a short one. Alright, one more to chop there, but my chopping tools are wearing out. Oh, I have extra shovels, so I don't need another one. Do you need more cobblestone so I can make more tools? It's fine. Alright, you have to come down just because I don't want to have to separate those leaves manually. Perfect. Nice. Now we can come up here and come up here. It's all about stairs now. I'm gonna be like too short. Three. And boom. Zinga. Perfect. Alright, now they're just a square away. At least the first floor. Go down and go get these. Maybe. Rescue the dirt. Excellent. So now I don't have to run all the way through all that tunnel. Still a pretty good run. Let me get the map to update this. Nice. I think up to here. Yep. And it looks like it got it all. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Like, what the heck is going on? Excellent. Alright, and then at some point we'll make a road going over here and bridge across to get up to this area. Boat's still the fastest, but it's nice to have walkable bits as well. Yeah, this one doesn't have your marked on it. There we go. Got, it's not all of it. There we go. I think it was wee. Alright, there we go. Now it's all updated. This animal's gonna run around, update all the other maps. Alright, never run around. And then we'll, yeah, do something to the edge of this. Looking pretty good. All right. This over here. Alright, but that's all that goes. That's where the upper floor will go. May want carpet on that. So wool. Just not sure what color. I think I'm gonna do the dark oak slabs as the ceiling. Probably the most useful thing I can do at the moment, though, is try the seal-in stuff. So that's the bottom of that. That matches up to where I want to be. You need to chop some blocks and just get some cobble. Alright, so I do want, like I said, since I have the 2 blocks, I can have this as my ceiling on this level. Then some other kind of block as the floor on the top level. I do need to bring this frame all the way around. So all kinds of things I need to do. It's 5. So 6 is the height of the room. And then we go 2 more. Nice. So I need a way to get down. Alright, where are the slabs? There's the slabs. Oh, that one would not go there. That's where the frame would go. Alright, a lot to get rid of over there. Alright, we're to... Let's figure this out. That's up 4. That's 6, height of the room. Then 2 more. Place the next floor. Perfect. Nice. Oof. All that digging, and that was with it mostly hollowed out already. Alright, leave room to get up the stairs. The temporary stairs at least. One, two, alright, so one more. Excellent. More stone. Awesome. I think, well, we'll have the column up here. Let me go ahead and do that now. Perfect. I have windows. I think what we'll do is probably bringing in one with just like plain stone, or bringing in two. Then have the windows. That way we have a little depth to the outside structure. This before I ruin it. Nice dark ceiling, semi-light wood. Get some chandeliers or something. But unfortunately, I think this is going to do it for me. It's like I did not get much sleep and it's catching up with me. I work tomorrow. I'll probably jump on the server a little bit. Just work on clearing this out. Making it safe. Working on all the tunnels and paths inside the mountain. So let's go see who we can raid. Thank you guys. And then Thursday, yeah, probably more workers and resources. You're very welcome. I'll probably do some planning for that off stream as well. Because I need to have a better system for the heating. Let's see who we can raid. Weird time for me to be stopping, so Red Munchkin Game is doing some Satisfactory. Let's go visit him. I think he started a new save with 1.2. Oh, thank you, Grivix. There you go. Go say hello to Red. Jimorian show raid. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple days. Unless you're on the server, probably then. Probably some tonight later after I take a nap. Yeah, but it just kind of hit me right now. It's like, plus the heat. It's kind of warm in here, so that doesn't help when you're sleepy. Alright, go say hello to Red. Have a great rest of your week, guys. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And... Labu.